Okay, I'm back, everyone. I'm sorry about that. Um, it took a little longer because I was actually having to talk to my cable and internet company about something, and that took a while. And then I had to calm down after talking to them. So anyway, we're here now, and we're back with more of The Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky. And let me know if the stream starts looking bad, because it could be I need to restart my router. In fact, let me see how the image looks now. (160p), are you kidding me? 1200p by 60. What? That doesn't seem right. Well, I guess I'll keep going for now. If it starts looking bad on the stream, just let me know. I may just I get my internet upgraded to unlimited data because I went $20 over last month. And now it's acting like this. So I don't know if I need to restart my... And they claim it's the same speed as what I used to have, so I don't know why I'm having this problem. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's just go and get started. Yeah, Reen, if you're still there, does it look okay? Does the stream look okay? Estelle, are you in there? It's good? Okay, that's good. But I mean, when I was on before I restarted my computer, it said I'd already dropped over 7,000 frames. So, I don't know what was going on then. Because I usually don't even lose that many frames during a whole stream, I don't think. But if it still looks okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Alright. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So what do you think about all this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer, When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner along with your father has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit! Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara. Don't you just sit there, too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too? Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. We won't have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Huh? Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone. So I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is, you intend to head to Bose to find your father? Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him, despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... What? You're so rude, Joshua. But you are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until their army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easier. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Aina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Shara. We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well. Since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Aina. Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Linde. Or Lind. Whichever, how it's pronounced. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Scheherazade taken off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. Make sure to check the board. Alright, will do. I really appreciate this, Aina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grancel branch. By the way, Sherazad, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shara? If we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Well, I'll check it as soon as I can. Septian Calendar, 1075. Erected in partnership with the Liberal Royal Family, the Septian Church in Roland City. Septian Calendar, 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days' War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Septian Calendar, 1197. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua? What do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. Keep getting further and further away from the job board. Oh well. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua. We can see the house from here. You're right. I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. Oh. What? "10 years ago, during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. That was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free, after the war ended and this place had been rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just, when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely. Asking her to protect him. Of course it is. Don't worry. Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protected him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua. I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've I've always got mine. So... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. Well, what do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thing, so it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So, how about we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Shara's waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others, just like you. So please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Aw, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Shara? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in a traveling circus. Shara was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago. We first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago, to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head up for Bose? With airliner flights cancelled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Verte Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. The Verte Bridge is located at the west end of the Milch Main Road. It looks like we're all set, so let's go. Okay, now back to the Bracers Guild. Okay, a letter carrier. I am looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. Please come see me at the Roland Chapel for details. Alright. Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? Yeah, just over to Bose. Is that so? Then, in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about it? Can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Sure, we'll do it. It shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you go. Received Father Divine's letter. So all we need to do is give this letter to Father Holstein in Bose, right? Yes, the chapel's on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Alright. Let's see. The Milchmain Road is where I need to go. Joshua's level 11 now. Yeah, that is the only side quest there was, right? At the checkpoint, make sure to talk to Harold. Okay, thanks. Will do. Well, let me rephrase that then. That was the only side quest to find in the town, at least. Correct, okay. Note to self when Mom calls you out on stream. Ended right then and there. Yikes. You okay, Dragoon? My brother found some of his clothes in my drawer and she calmly called me out on it. Oh, I see. Well, how you doing tonight, Dragoon? How is Mario Galaxy? It was no big deal? That's good to know. Well, shoot, couldn't sneak up on that one. Oh well, no big deal. Mario Galaxy was fun, just going through the levels and seeing which ones to skip if I can. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Oh, are you done already?
Pre-ordered Fire Emblem. Nice!
Piece of cake.
In case you're wondering why I'm fighting these enemies, it's to get my party's CP up. Especially Charizard's. Okay, you said to find Harold. Okay, that's not him. Well, for this and Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. And this is Charizard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. We'd like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Let me guess, this has something to do with the Linde, doesn't it? Yeah. Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. Goodness, Cassius was aboard? This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. Received gate pass. Thank you, sir. But is it alright if you issue us a pass just like this? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. And as a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. But one other thing. Huh? Be careful if you have any errands at the Hawken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Adios for Cassius' safe return. Alright. Well, let's look around some. There he is. Since joining the army, this is the first time I've ever been so busy in my life. I guess it's no time to be fishing or reading books. I just bought this book, but I guess I'll give it to you. The chief would be livid if he called me with this. Received Carnelia Chapter 2. Hello there, are you headed for Bose? We are, but how'd you know we weren't just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. Exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all the restricted flights. So you're really not in a position to complain.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, another thing, traffic through this checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll have to get a pass from the chief warrant officer next door.
Oh, well, we've already got one. Handed over gate pass.
Well, aren't you guys prepared? Okay then, how about I open the gate for you?
The soldier opened the gate by remote control.
Alright, you're clear to going through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass from the other side. Please be aware of that before you cross.
Got it. With translation, we're not going to be back here for a while. Am I correct?
What do we have here this time? Bracers? Traveling the roads on foot is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Well, be careful out there.
Let's see, we need to go to Bose. Well, glad that was a preemptive attack since I would have had no idea which was the front or which was the back.
Oh, are you done already?
And now Estelle is level 11. Okay, Estelle won't need to attack anymore for now. So how you doing tonight, Reen?
Oh, are you done already? Piece of cake.
We're good to go.
What's that headed this way? Well, if it's a Charizard, have you been? Fine. I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to?
As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure that you've heard about all the airliners being grounded at the Linday incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all this cargo to the Royal City by ground transport.
I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated.
So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident.
That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of?
Well, I think it would be best if you spoke with Lugron about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I've got to get going. Catch you later.
First Mr. Ashton and now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up.
Well, there must be a good reason for it. We'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch.
Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugron about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving.
Yeah, just making sure there wasn't a treasure over that way.
Piece of cake. Oh, are you done already?
Okay, got everyone's but Scheherazard's filled up now.
Oh, are you done already?
Horizon Road. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't miss any treasure chests around here. Okay, we're in Bose now. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberl, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem much bigger. Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy everything here, with the exception of weapons and ordnance. It's not surprising that they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. First, let's stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Yeah, but we have something else to do here first, so let's see. Okay. Is it this building here? Is it the purple building like it is in Roland? Yep. Excuse me. You're Father Holstein, right?
Oh, indeed I am. But how may I help you?
This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine in Roland. Hand it over Father Divine's letter.
Oh, is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Oh yes, he's come up with a new formula.
Eh? A new formula for what?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberl for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this even when he was at Grancel Cathedral.
Really?
Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he has continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us.
We Bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So, in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he had at least mentioned it to us.
But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself.
Ain't that the truth?
Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it'd be a bit different for me to learn at this ripe age. Ho ho ho!
Yeah, har har har, or whatever.
Well, how about we just try to work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way up from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Adios, goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives.
Quest letter carrier completed. Can we report it to the Bracers Guild here in town? La la la, we're finally here. This day has finally arrived. After my husband is done worshipping here, it's off to the Bose Market to buy.
As we were arriving in Bose, the airliner flights were cancelled. And right in the middle of my pilgrimage, too.
Alright, off to the... this way. Off to the Bracers Guild now.
Charizard, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Legrand? Did someone tell you that we were coming ahead of time?
Yes, I received a call from Mina not that long ago. So that means these two kids with you are Cassius's children?
Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright.
And I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And I'm Lugren, and I oversee their Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please, just call me Lugren.
Sure, we'll do that. That said, could you give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident?
Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing for its search. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the Guild hasn't heard a word either.
Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface, anyway. But in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So, pretty much what you're saying is that it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right?
I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved.
Did you say General Morgan? Great. Now it really looks like things are going to be a pain. General Morgan? Who's that?
He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books.
Amazingly enough, I don't recall a name. So, what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates Bracers, in fact. It seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracers Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general?
It's not really important at the moment. What really matters is that Bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they're investigating. And because of that, it's causing conflicts with their other work.
But we just came all the way here from Roland. If that's the way it's gonna be, then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident.
You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army.
Well, that's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Legrand will accept the mayor's request.
That sounds fine with me. But before you go, you two are junior Braces, right?
Yeah, why?
Junior Braces, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they're currently registered. And right now, for you two, that would be Roland.
So, what you're trying to say is that
we have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You got it. Here, all you need to do is sign all these forms to transfer your registration.
Sure.
Our names go here, and
Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms.
Alright, looks like everything is in order. Junior Braces, Estelle and Joshua, as of this day at 15:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch.
So you know, once you become a senior Bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well.
Understood.
So, pretty much we're still newbies.
Well, looks like now I'll be able to trust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly.
We'll do that.
Understood.
Reported results for letter carrier. Payment of Mira, 800. Gain BP 2. Junior current rank is Junior Bracer 7th class.
Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you want anything. If you have anything else to report.
Okay, and we got 3 new jobs here. Revenue monster. A ferocious monster has been sighted along the trail behind Revenue Village. It must be sought out and exterminate ASAP. For details, please see me in the village. Ingredient Seeker. I'm in a bind right now, as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient I regularly use in practice. Please bring tender poultry ×5 to me, Gwen, at the Auntie Rose restaurant. East Bow's monster. A ferocious monster known as King Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Bow's highway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Okay, here we go. Okay, they're all long term. Got it. Let's see. Tender poultry ×5. See if I even have that at all. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm set there. So, where is that? The Auntie Rose restaurant. Which is right here.
Good day to you, and welcome to Auntie Rose. Do you have a reservation?
Nope. Is this a restaurant then?
Tis as you say, yes. I am the manager, Lecter. I tend to the restaurant's needs while the owner is away. Herein, the best quality ingredients and servers await you, amounting to the greatest dining experience of your life. I personally guarantee that if you partake of our delicacies, you will emerge full and satisfied. Please come this way. I will gladly show you to a table. Wow, this guy's got a lot of confidence in his restaurant, and I must admit, it certainly does look like a nice place.
Yeah, but it's a bit pushy, don't you think? I mean, when I see this place, my first thought is, cha-ching! We'd go broke if we ate here.
It's not cheap, that's for certain. If one wished to stay for a full-course dinner, let's see, it would require the bounty of 30 large monsters at minimum to gather enough Mira.
Yeehaw! Yeah, not for me, thanks. At that price, I'll gladly go street vendor. Deep fried palm, palm and stick, palms in a blanket.
Well, I guess that's not who I was supposed to talk to. Let's see, Gwen. I'm the sommelier here. What is that? Just a minute. Sommelier. Sommelier is a wine steward. Okay, got it. If you have any questions or concerns regarding wine, I'm more than happy to address them for you. Yeah, no. Don't even think about it. Shara. Let's see, where's that guy we're supposed to give this to? What's his name again? Lecter, yeah, that's on him. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Nope. To a chef, each and every day is lived in pursuit of flavor. When the flavor stops, it's time to put the kitchen knife down once and for all. One must never be satisfied. Recipes must never stop evolving. Complacency disqualifies you as a chef. A complacent chef is no chef at all, as far as I'm concerned.
This guy's pretty intense. It's kind of scaring me.
Yeah, he has the pies of a pro. Really skilled, really psycho sort of pro.
Oh, okay. Yes, can I help you? Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild and we have delivery. Handed over tender poultry ×5. Oh, thank you so much for going to all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as Bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that, but the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know! Please, let me do this for you, too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Auntie Rose? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. Sounds like you've got a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. A recipe, in the end, is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. Learn Liberal Omelette Recipe. Score! We'll have to give this a try later on.
Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooked advice, so don't take it the wrong way. But please read the recipe before you try it.
How rude! What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever?
And make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know.
I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important, but enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. Quest ingredient seeker completed. I would suggest waiting to do monster quests for later. I will let you know when it's a good time to do them. Alright, thanks, Dream. Anyway, let's go ahead and turn in this quest at least. Reported results for ingredient seeker. Payment of Mira 800 and 3 VP. So just continue the story for now then. Let's see. The airliner on which Dad was riding disappeared over the boat. The mayor's house is on the west side of town. Let's go. Oh no, that's a hotel. Mayor's house. This is down here. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier.
Calm down, Estelle.
It looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. Now I just wonder if she's home.
Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please?
We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details.
Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now.
Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it would be alright to call on her at the chapel?
Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you.
Don't worry, it would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person, big hat with feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore?
Feathers? Gemstones from every... what? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace.
Huh?
Never mind, I was just thinking out loud. Yes, this may help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. That may be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people.
Let's hurry and head over to the chapel.
Well, there's the maid.
Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are?
Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested.
Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid, Lila. I see to the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So, where is the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's plain hooky from her religious duties. Uh-huh. I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her, too.
I don't know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality.
Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There's no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of an understated aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her right now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I'll let her know you're there. I don't know how I feel about going back there empty-handed. Would it be alright if I came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I suppose it's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bowes Market then.
Now, is the Bowes Market this huge building in the middle? That's what I'm gonna assume. Yep.
Wow, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she just stand out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves. Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bowes.
But ma'am, we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bowes Market in general.
I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were the other products, it would be a different story. But making undue profits on necessities will lead to public negative publicity for the market. Return these goods to their original prices at once.
Alright. We'll do as you say.
Now, I don't doubt your passion for the Bowes Market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful bracelets and bows.
Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best.
Phew. Madam. Lila, so you came, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always. But never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. That emblem is. Could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but... So, does that mean that you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybelle. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of the Bows region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really going to have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too. I'll tell you what though. I had heard the Mayor Bose is a woman, but I never imagined you would be this young. Basin looks low, and I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose Market and the political foundation which he set up. That's, oh fudge, I didn't mean to push that. Oh well. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting high-hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that'd be fine. Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I am of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the Army is currently producing. The reason being, we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I, for one, would be honored, but don't you think you're overrating us just a bit? Just call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration too. I see. So this is economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the Army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the Army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So, I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the Army who's running the show? Excluding bracers, huh? This must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. So you know who the general is, Mayor Maybelle? He is a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we have a passing acquaintance with one another. So, I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Lila? Yes, madam. Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybelle. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Received Mayor Maybelle's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. If it is to inform him that my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the Army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think it would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers from the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying, we just not be telling them everything. Since this is a time-sensitive issue, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called the Hawken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the General there. Alright everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If we find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'll be looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hawken Gate is at the end of the ice road to the north of the East Bose Highway. In short, we need to head out the East Gate and then turn north thereafter, right? Alright then, Hawken Gate, here we come. Before that, yeah, I kind of want to take a look here. Oh, that's a bar. No, that's not where I want to look. So there actually isn't a weapon shop here? There's the restaurant, the Bracer Guild. I guess not. Well, let's take a look around here anyway. Let's see. Okay, a pharmacy. Let's buy a couple of these. Weapon and ornaments are south. Oh, okay, thanks. But not in this building. Because they said as much. Let's see. Let's see, south. Oh, okay. There we go. guess I'm gonna have to trade in more Sepith than I thought. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do 20 of these. And okay. Alright, now to see what we can do at the orphan shop. Or Orbital Factory. Let's see what we got here first of all. Defense 1, HP 1, Mind 1. Attack 2, let's see. Let's see how everyone's HP looks. 399, 418. I wouldn't get to her to get Estelle in HP 1. Wait, she already has one, doesn't she? Hang on a minute. Okay, she already has one, so... Attack one and impede one. Oh. Oh, an action one. Okay, evade, hit one, shield one, and attack one. I don't actually have any spellcasters yet in the party, do I? So, Mind 1 probably isn't really needed yet. Shield 1, ADF. Now, this might be a good one to get. Ooh, I don't have enough for P2. Yeah, I kind of want to get one of these for Estelle. Actually, maybe a move 1 would be better for her. Gosh, that costs 100, but I have a lot of that Sepith, so... Yeah, I'll buy one of these. I'll get one of these. What would be a good new one to get for Joshua? Let me look. I think I'll get him a hit 1. Because he has had a little trouble hitting his targets. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see if I think that'll be good enough for now. Let's see. What do I need to do? You can be found at Hawken Gate, located along East Bowes Highway. Okay. East Bowes Highway is that way. Probably should go to the hotel first. Oh, okay, just 60 for the 9. Yeah, that's not so bad then. Is the stream still doing okay? Just kind of concerned about how many frames have been dropped tonight. You're good? Okay. I really don't know, what dropped frames really do for the stream. So, if you think I'm worried too much, let me know. Anyway, let's see. We need to go out to the East Bowes Highway. So, go back this way. Hang on, let me bring up the Falcon Gate located along East Bowes Highway. Wait, what? Okay, let me read these signs here. West Bowes, East, Falcon Gate. Okay, so we need to go this way.
Hold it right there! The Hawken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point.
Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. Estelle produced Mayor Maybell's letter with a flourish.
This is Mayor Maybell's.
The mayor has requested that we come and speak with General Morgan about the status of the search. As you can see, this document is official. But if you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life later.
I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know, Mayor Maybell is the one in charge over the entire region. We can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. Alright. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire.
Yeah, we got it already. Alright then, let us through. Oh. Well, now I wish I had let Shara get that hit.
Let's move out.
Seems you came up
go?
Seems you came up short.
Well, I'll be getting a lot of those Sepith at least. Ooh, okay.
Piece of cake.
Okay, so that's a straight path here.
Oh, are you done already?
Yikes.
Piece of cake.
Erebonia border, Halkin Gate.
This is the Hawken Gate? It's freaking huge! Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire, and is the rampart that protects Librel from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better. Prepare for something epic, alright. Will do, Reen. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Librel. Yeah. It's a territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The Erebonian Empire? Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find him in there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned on your chest. Things won't be pretty if General Morgan sees those. Oh, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, that's proof that you started adjusting to being a bracer. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? Somehow I think not, actually. Hi! What a surprise. This is my first time eating Libel's cooking, but it is rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of other places where you can eat great Libel cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, alright? That I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on fire things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well then, maybe I will. Do you think this guy is? He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed. But after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. Anything upstairs? Or anyone, rather? Nope. Alright. I guess we do go... I'm thinking about visiting the Empire. It doesn't look like anyone's here to fill out the necessary paperwork for leaving the country, though. Well, it doesn't really matter to me since I just live my life on a whim. In fact, the only reason I decided to travel the Empire is, well, because it occurred to me. Gotcha. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen Road yet. We're here on an errand for Mayor Maybell from Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing his identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately, he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he might return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there. Why don't you wait for him there? I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean the place we were just at? Where is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and a bar. Well then, we'll take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Alright. Guess I should have gone there last.
Good day, and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we got wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate.
I'll buy one of these since I don't have one. Okay. Oh, I had to talk to him again. Okay, my bad. Good day to you all, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of Libelle, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? Nope, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia yourself. What about you? Are you here to visit the Libelle Kingdom? Huh, I'm glad you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Libelle, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're on an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are? Indeed, your bracers know. How'd you know? We removed our bracer emblems. Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I'm not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that's all. And there's an air about you that reminds me of them, so I just thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got there. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like that. Are you sure you're a traveler? Ha ha ha, please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite Burgundy brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Excuse me? What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Well, wait a minute, you! Are you one of those men who likes other boys? That I don't have a problem with in and of itself, Estelle, just... anyway. I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories to move the soul. Okay, fine. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. For things such as these are those which pique my interest. So, you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Huh! Gee, thanks. Glad you're entertained. Hey, you there! Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I just spoke to him about the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Wow, that was much quicker than I thought. Talk to Marco at the bar? Okay. Yeah, at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay then, let's be off, shall we? Let's? What? Okay, they're not letting me talk to him. But if you mean the guy working at the bar, I already spoke to him. Was there something else I was supposed to do? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural, scarily so. Ha, you noticed. Everything about you all just seemed so interesting.
I thought I'd take a gander. Please, don't mind me. Carry on, my good gents and mademoiselles.
Of course we're going to mind! Now get you! Shoo!
Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal?
He's not normal, that's for sure.
Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Now let's hurry and meet with the General.
Well, not yet, apparently.
Oh, that's not Marco.
Oh, okay, I see who you're talking about. See, I didn't see this guy. Okay, with the airliner stopped, I had to travel here on foot. Now, how long did they expect to keep a merchant from the Empire such as myself waiting? I've even finished reading the book I brought to pass the time. Holding on to it is just going to add to my load, so I'll gladly give it to you free of charge. Here. I wonder who that strange person is. We're probably gonna find out. Received Carnelia Chapter 3. Okay. Should I say before going in to see the General? Well, never mind. I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler?
No, nothing big like that. That aside, could you let us meet with the General?
Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering around in other places where you're not permitted. Aw, so I can't explore? Bummer. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go save first, just in case. Okay. The end of the hall on the left. Looks like this is the General's room.
Alright. Excuse me. Alright, here goes nothing.
Are you here on behalf of Mayor Maybell?
That's right.
Very well, come inside.
Thank you for seeing us.
I'm glad that you came. My name is Morgan. I have been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty, Queen Alicia.
It's an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Maybell. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time.
There's no need to apologize. I've known Maybell since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring a request, much less one from the mayor.
Alright then. Would you please read this first? Handed over Mayor Maybell's letter.
So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential. But considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know.
Sweet!
Huh? Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you?
Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut.
The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we've wanted to do anything we can to assist her.
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of her search efforts.
Please do.
The airliner Linde disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything.
So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? If an airship of that size had crashed, it likely would have been discovered in the initial search efforts.
Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the land. And of course, the probability of the airliner going down to Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low.
Boy, am I relieved to hear that. It's probably not a worst-case scenario, Boy, am I relieved to hear that's probably not a worst-case scenario like that.
So if those two have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motives must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also, considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army.
And that would be really big news if that were the case. What's the matter, General?
I was just thinking that that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also consider the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. An international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war.
War.
But thanks to the small mercies of Adios, the possibility for another conflict has appeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demand a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Capua family. Oh, hi.
The Capua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it?
It certainly appears to be that way.
The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them?
Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I just can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose.
Estelle.
Oops.
You had a run-in with them in Roland? I had heard that some of their gang had showed up in the Roland region, but...
I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth.
I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Wow. Okay.
Who are you calling kids?
Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did in fact request that we come here and talk to you.
Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men!
He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh?
What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately.
Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs.
You're no different. Hiding your identity so you can try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that bracers can't be trusted.
Yeah, but if you know...
Yeah, but if he had known we were bracers from the start, would he even told us anything?
Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with.
Nonsense! Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Maybell could try to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and get in the way of our search party.
How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all the way from Roland to begin with?
It's because when it comes down to it, you military morons can't do your job!
Queen Alicia, that is who.
What'd you just say?
Holy cow. Sure is really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of the Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages, or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom?
Silence, girl! The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group I know who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence.
So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you?
How sad it is to see such discord.
Called it.
Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your pot souls.
At least they did something unlike you.
Exactly.
A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies.
Roll credits!
Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss.
Gosh dang it.
Let us immure this eternal love. Haha, it looks like you all understand what I was trying to get across.
Yeah, and we wish we didn't.
What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's about time for the search party to be returned with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. Right away, sir.
Ran away.
I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he?
Yeah, and his pixels were a little messed up for a bit. Ha 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 ha. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense.
You know, maybe we should get going ourselves.
Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack?
Where are you going? Well, wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. Let me try and introduce myself again. I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering... Anyway, I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you already know, I'm an Erebonian, Turin, your fair libel.
I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute! Why do we have to introduce ourselves to you?
Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua.
And I'm Sherazard.
Things were getting pretty heated, but I'm glad you stepped in before something really bad happened. Let me just say thanks.
Oh, you've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day?
I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free time.
That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute.
What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor.
Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke.
Saying that makes you even more questionable.
Now just a minute, how come you didn't invite me on a date?
You? I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. Ouch. So here's Luna's conundrum of the day. Is a grilled cheese sandwich a fusion summon, synchro summon, or exceed summon? What? And welcome to the stream, Ashigara. How you doing tonight? Or Ashi. Don't know why the whole name came out. I guess I kinda see your point. I just got a little thrown off by Exceed Summon is all. You might want to think about taking a lesson from two from your friends here.
Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua?
Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Though, I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category.
Joshua, come on. Well, what did you just say?
Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we've got to get going.
Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bose? This is my first time in Libelle, after all, and I'd like to request a guide.
Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind.
Time for Joshua to get bonked, yep.
Shara, now just a second.
It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of Embracer's mini duties.
Oh, alright. I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua?
Estelle?
Don't you worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted intentions if he tries anything funny.
What is it exactly that you think he'll try? To be fair, we don't know.
Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather that you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either.
Are you right in the head?
So, how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bose? I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now, let us be off.
Who died and made you leader? Hey, wait a minute, you! I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits if you sully Joshua's innocence.
Okay, so we do have a new party member. Let's see. Let's kind of take a look at what he's got here. What kind of... Okay, let's see. He wields guns. Or a gun. And... Not what I meant to do. And... He has EP1, hit... Let's see, he has Clock Up, Firebolt, and Soul Blur. And... let's see, EP1, hit 1, and attack 1. You have any idea about Olivier? Vaguely. I'm gonna be honest. But the name did ring a bell. Okay, I don't have any more quartzes to give him, so...
he's caught up armor and I assume also weapon-wise, so...
Know of anybody from Erebonia with a similar name and personality? Yes, I do actually. And as I said, that's probably why the name rung a bell. And I think that is who I was thinking of, actually.
Anyway. This is where I'm going to go and take a short break, so if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time. And I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, I'm back. Let me turn off the thing. There we go. And, okay, so if I'm understanding you right, Reen, we are now journeying with a traveling prince. Is that correct? Unknowingly, might I add. Or at least unknowingly to our group here. And I think it's safe to assume that he is younger in this game. Is that correct? Okay, let's report back, okay? So we need to go back to Bose first. For detail, oh, okay. Hey, Soup, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? And we have another new party member who might be familiar to you. I don't know how many of the characters from Cold Steel you remember, but... I love when series like these have cool legacies and reoccurring characters. Yep. A family of blonde Erebonians. Yep. And again, I assume he's younger in this game, Reen, am I correct? Because I'm pretty sure he did not have long hair last time I saw him. This takes place 2 years before Cold Steel. Yeah, that's what I figured. quick draw. Let's see what that does.
Seems you came up short.
So how you doing tonight, Soup?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, we got 2 level ups. Nice. I'm doing okay. I decided to play Legend of Mana again recently, but I was worried I wouldn't know what I was doing. So how'd you do?
Piece of cake.
Thankfully, it turns out I had just started New Game Plus last time I played, so I had almost nothing done yet. Oh, okay. Ione passed me a huge thanks. Sounds good.
Square Enix has officially done a trailer for every chapter of Live Alive. Oh, okay. None of them too spoilery, I hope. Not that I would know, since I never played the game. Not that bad? Okay, that's good.
Alright, we're good to go.
There are more to set the tone of each chapter. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Soups. Just took out the garbage early. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, back to Bose, so... Gotta go this way. Freaking 24 degrees Celsius here. I wish it was that cool here. I'm not gonna lie, Dragoon. Good job. Taking out the garbage is important. Yep. Yeah, I did it early this morning, and it's not being picked up till tomorrow morning, but I wanted to get it done before it got too hot. So this is Bose, is it? That's more urban than I had imagined. That building over there is Bose Market, no?
Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure this is really your first time in Libero?
Ha! I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Libero News, no less.
A guidebook? Do they really sell such things?
I don't know how to say it, but we live in a really convenient age.
So, do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now?
Yup, I'd after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town.
Right, the place we ate at with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place.
The Ante Rose, authentic Libero cuisine. Or so they say.
Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it.
But it's supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full-course meal.
Oh, I'm sure he can afford it. Shara, no worries. Although, compared to the original Super Famicom version, the existence of an 8th chapter is a spoiler in Live Alive. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm going to add a few buddies on my shelf with my American football figures and my Transformers.
That sounds good. Who'd you have in mind?
Though I'm not saying which the 8th chapter. Yeah, that's fair.
I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this.
Like I said, Shara, he can afford it.
Why not, my fair lady? I've got sufficient travel expenses.
And if that's not enough, I'll learn more with my superb skills. Okay, there's that.
Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you?
Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? Huh, Astad is the main opera singer at the Great Theatre in their abode capital before. Has he? Okay, if you say so. I might buy these baseball figure packs that are probably going to be heavily discounted. Sounds good. I want the Age of Apocalypse Rogue action figure, but it's kind of hard to find at a reasonable price. Oh, I imagine it is. They got like so much sun damage on them. Well, the box. Oh, yeah, gotcha. If I remember right, I once earned a million mirror at a single night. Okay! Big fat liar. No, I don't think he is. Alright, everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Oh, he's leaving? Okay. Well, fudge.
What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that?
I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Technically, every Cable figure is an Age of Apocalypse figure. That's true.
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent type.
So what you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist?
Now go south to the New Angel Path and keep going south till you can go west. Alright? And go west, yeah. Being the genetically modified son of Scott Summers, Nathan. Right.
Let's see. Now, just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see. We need to report the information we got out of the General to Legrand.
And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that, too. So I want to do that before I report this? Reen, is that what you're saying? Anything other than Blue Jays players are going to be trade bait. Ah, okay.
So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going.
Actually, I think before I go to any of these places, I am going to go back to the inn, to the hotel. Reen, I asked if I go do that before I report to the guild and the mayor, or after. Go to the guild first if you want. Doesn't matter if you do it before or after that. Hello? Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, I'd be on my merry little way.
Yeah, that's right. And of course I need a photograph too.
I'm sure the mayor would be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation.
Come on, please! For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it, and I have an obligation to inform the readers.
But... yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have Mayor grace the cover. She's said to be very beautiful after all.
Dorothy, why'd you have to go and say something like that?
Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we didn't have any news to go on, we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover.
You idiot! Miss?
Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Maybell about the details of our conversation. At the moment, however, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, there's a misunderstanding.
Please leave.
Fine.
So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then?
Please, for the sake of Adios, my Sandy, just keep your mouth shut.
Neil, wait for me! You... Huh? Good afternoon, Lila. Oh, it's you braces again. Did you just return from the Hawken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away. A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. Oh, I see.
You're really serious about your job, aren't you?
Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you.
Okay, did not mean to go that way, so... Or to get into that cutscene, rather. So, off to the Bracers Guild first. Currently, there's nothing to report. Current rank... oh. Maybe we do need to talk to the mayor first, then. I guess I'll go see what Reen was talking about then. Let's see, you said to go south to the New Angel Path. Hey Soup, am I the only one who thinks the term interim champion cheapens the belt? I guess I was living in a cave because I did not know Digimon Survive is also going to be on the Switch. Did I not mention that? I could have sworn I had, but maybe not. Well, yeah, it is going to be on the Switch, Soup. So, sorry if I didn't mention it to you. It certainly cheapens the legacy of the Belt Dragoon. So, okay. I'm not upset, just amazed at my own unawareness. Oh, I know you're not. I just kind of surprised I never told you, even just in passing. Or that I never said anything about it on my stream in passing. You get what I mean.
Charizard learned Bind Whip. Okay. Did you hear about the incredibly stupid embargo Microsoft did? No, what is it? What did they do, Reen?
Alright, we're good to go.
Basically, they told news sites to publish to not announce the games announced at the Xbox showcases were coming to other platforms till 2 days later. Okay. Mostly just the games from Japanese developers. Yeah, that does seem a bit dumb. Or more than a bit. What, do they think someone's going to buy an Xbox just for the games they're releasing?
Piece of cake.
Like, what if some people already own the other consoles that the game is being released on? So yeah, they clearly didn't think that through. recipe from Potluck and Shell. Sounds good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So the Pokemon Company has a gimmick in their next card set that could get stupidly expensive. Oh, really? Some cards have a peel away sticker to reveal a Ditto card underneath. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Depending on how it is preserved, an unpeeled card could be obscenely expensive, since kids will not hesitate to peel it off. Right. Of course, if it turns out in the future the adhesive of the sticker damages the card underneath if neglected for a long time, it's also possible only peeled cards will have value. That is true. Well, no telling how it'll go. any event, because this set will also have shiny cards, I expect it is going to be hard to find in the wild. Yeah, probably that makes sense. Also, to get ahead of shenanigans, unpeeled Ditto cards are banned in competitive play. Ah, okay.
Piece of cake.
We're good to go.
It doesn't matter how many years pass, Charizard cards aren't guaranteed in a pack that aren't guaranteed in a package are always expensive on the secondary market, and they will have a shiny one. Ah, okay. Am I supposed to go to this tower here, Green? You said to go west, so I assume it's to the this Ambrel Tower. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Even when there's a pack with a guaranteed Zard, it usually sells for slightly more than a comparable bundle when resold. Ah, okay.
Oh, are you done already?
friends has amazing gift luck because every time I have been gifted cards from them, there are shockingly rare cards in it. Wow, that's cool.
We're good to go.
Yikes! Sheesh! During Christmas, because of them, I got a shiny Mew and a shiny Umbreon, which were also the two most sought-after cards of the set. Wow, that's... yeah, that's cool. Congratulations on that, Soup. I never got draws that good for myself.
That's that then. Let's move out.
West Emerald Tower, beware of monsters. Alright. Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh, are you done already? We're good to go.
So, what was the name of this tower again?
The Umbrel Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracyclic tower.
Oh, I see. That's why it looks exactly like the Asmelis Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the color and the layout, of course. But the atmosphere is the same.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's probably nothing. But I could have sworn I heard somebody talking.
You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in here.
Do you think it could be...
Maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We may have just netted ourselves something big. It looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious.
Right.
Good, you're getting dialogue. That means side quest. Yep. Although a card I bought on eBay over 20 years ago for $5 exploded in value, in part because they banned the card. Oh, wow. If you came here later, you would still be able to explore. You just wouldn't get any rewards from the guild for it. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for the heads up on that then,
Let's
Reed.
move out.
Whoa, hello. After this, you can do those monsters quests, but we might not have time for that till Friday. Yeah, probably not.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Joshua learned Flicker. Yeah, this is a good way to go. To go first, rather. Having said that, partially because I have no intention to sell cards, I honestly wish the market on these things would crash. Yeah, I understand. Oh, okay. I've been lucky to get... Flicker is a good craft that attacks the line and can delay the turn of any enemy who gets hit unless it's immune to AT delay. Oh, nice. I've been lucky to get the cards I like, but other people are not, and resellers have gone insane since the pandemic with price gouging. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Seems you came up short.
Oh boy.
What now?
Hold up a sec.
Heals 350 HP, cures blind. Terrifying at first glance. I carumba right for puns. Yeah, okay.
Wait a minute, what in the world? I guess I think there was another door on the lower floor. So let me go find it. Shoot.
me again!
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Yikes! Help! Dang it.
Not now. That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, thank you. You really saved my hide.
Well, if it isn't Professor Alba. I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits.
Not who I was thinking it might be, but yeah, I still wouldn't expect him either. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy?
Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in Libro. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Yes Melos Tower.
And here it looks like I'm being rescued again.
We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you?
Oh goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts.
Oh, so you were just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, we'd best sit this chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack.
Hey? You're leaving already?
Why, is there a problem?
My research here isn't finished.
Oh, well, in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town.
Eh?
Wow, now that was scary.
She's totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now.
Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Estelle and Joshua, let's go. Pronto. Okay.
Good grief. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I say it first.
Emerald Talisman. Okay, a talisman crafted from a type of septium. The wearer's attack and defense become wind-based. Oh, okay.
Someone's been naughty.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll try to come back for that one later. Let's see.
Seems you came up short.
Oh boy. Oh goodness, you held me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I've managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude.
Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around.
Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now.
Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town?
If I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. He certainly is a strange one.
You think so? He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing.
You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure.
Hey! Even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. But we're the ones who end up having to save his behind.
Well, that's just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going?
Quest Amberl Tower Mystery completed.
Yeah, sorry for wanting to avoid fights now, but you can tell I'm not in the best condition. Or my party isn't, rather. Report results for Amberl Tower Mystery. Payment 2,000 Mira. Payment of Mira 2,000 before BP. This is where I'm going to end the stream for tonight, so I hope you all enjoyed it. As always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter account, to be notified when I go live or further announcements, except I keep forgetting to post that I'm streaming when I do this game. Anyway, so, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night to continue playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I hope I'll see you then. And if you stick around, I will be dropping a host. Better save first. And let's see. Like I said, let's see who will host tonight. Let's see. Let's host Soren's Blade, who is playing Chrono Cross, so I hope you'll stick around for that.
And I hope you all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.
Hey guys, today I'm trying out the new Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra. I'm so excited.
This is a